It's here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome, folks, to the Plains in Jordan-Hare Stadium, the home of the Auburn Tigers. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. Return from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team he's brought down after just a short return. So Nebraska's offense will be the first up today. Now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
Chris, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
They start this playoff game with a pass. Grab down the middle. It's Woods. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Makes the catch downfield. Broken tackle still going. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. And one play has flipped field position. First down to the opponent's 44. Plus coverage now from the secondary. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Well, this is the worst thing this offense could imagine, is turning the football over in a playoff game on the road. Already an underdog, and I love the aggressive mindset to put the ball in the air and be confident in who you are, but you just can't turn it over on this big of a stage like that this early in the game.
Handed off. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44.
Chris, just think of the list of Auburn running backs. I mean, you see this guy pick up a first down, and you start to see a little bit of Bo Jackson in it. Maybe a combo. Remember those days of Cadillac Williams and Ronnie Brown when they were in that backfield? Trey Mason. Boy, so many great backs that Auburn has enjoyed, and this guy's looking good.
Receiver makes the catch. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33.
And the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. The pass rush closing in. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down. The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
That's reeled in. It's cheap. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Cornhuskers will have to kick this away. This will be the first punt for this offense tonight. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. Had to reluctantly settle for a field goal last time out. Really want to find the end zone here. Keeping it on the ground here. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the opening. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
What a job by this defense. They would simply not relent. Incredible effort.
Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. Sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Held to a field goal their 1st drive. Now it's 3rd and goal. With his motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Looked like the defense thought they had him contained. Look at the blazing speed in that quarterback.
Great design run for this quarterback, and you know what kind of threat he is with that kind of speed. The defense just seemed to be out of position from the very beginning. I wouldn't be surprised to see something similar later on in this game.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this run? Back behind the quarterback line in a pistol. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Second down, they're going to throw it. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. So one enormous play has this offense inside the 30. Let's see if they can cash in this scoring opportunity. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The Huskers are in the red zone. Inside deals now from the shotgun. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up fourth down.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You've got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field.
Chris, I like the call here, going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. We'll bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. They'll hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The sure hands. It's cheap. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Play action here on first down. That's caught. It's Woods. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Offense getting set. It's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's an incompletion here. I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
For the offense getting set, this is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way in. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And here's the handoff. Breaks into open space. Tackle made after a big gain.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
On first down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Finds room at the 30. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Auburn now operating in the red zone. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Makes a quick grab. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Will take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And the returner is brought down. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Oh, can you believe it? Drop the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down.
Protection looked good. The timing between the quarterback and the receiver looked pretty good. Ball was put right where the receiver should be able to make that catch, just unable to hold on.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. He's sacked and he brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Boy, great job up front by this Auburn defensive lineman. Kind of that rare combination of defensive linemen you see often in the SEC, where they have great size and power, but incredible quickness. And Auburn has sure had plenty of those over the years.
challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. And the Huskers will line up to boot it away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And the ball is away from his own end zone. He'll field it close to the 50. And the returner will be brought down. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Hand off to the back. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
Boy, this defense can fly to the football. He does a nice job of breaking one tackle, but look at the defenders. 5, 6 guys flying to the football to keep him short of the first down.
Fourth down, the offense will go for it. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Confident play there on 4th and 1. Get behind the big fellas up front, get a good push. You have to like that call in this part of the field. A punt there doesn't net much of a change in field position, so the right call is made and you pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Brought down quickly at the 14, but the offense is in the red zone. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Great job here on this sack by this linebacker from Nebraska, living up to the lofty expectations of what you think when you think about Nebraska and linebacker play. Not just stuffing the run, but the ability to pressure the quarterback. They've had some great ones over the years.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the grab. It's Burgess. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
And they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Defense is coming after him. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. He was successful with his first try. This one from 39 yards out. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Here comes a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Now it's 2nd down here. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's cheap. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down.
Well, it's a big risk to play man-to-man coverage by this defense, and this time they get caught. Great timing between the quarterback and his receiver. You can see what can happen when that timing is right. Big things can happen.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. The short hands. It's Valentine. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. The deficit remains 17 points off the miss.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Fights off a defender.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Ball handed off. It tests the middle to get stuffed. That run goes nowhere. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Bringing pressure. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep down the left side. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. The Cornhuskers will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. The return man flashing his elusive speed. They finally get him, but it's a big gain. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. This offense has been clicking so far. But they get aggressive, go for more before halftime. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, they've got him on the blitz.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Short loss on the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Wideouts now clustered. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain. The Cornhuskers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And the flag flies as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on.
Illegal forward.
The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. The launch is too high, out of bounds, and incomplete. The Huskers will line up to punt it away. Fielded near the 20. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. This will likely be the last play of the half. There's the handoff. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And that is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust his strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. And the Huskers will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They were productive in the first half, but hurt themselves with turnovers. Let's see if they can fix that here as we get the third quarter going. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. The tackle made after a solid game will spot the ball for 31.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
And they'll go right back to him on first down.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
The quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to the left side. Almost intercepted again. Had a chance for his second, but couldn't quite hold on. It's going to be second down.
Well, in case you're counting at home, that was nearly his 3rd interception of the game. That offensive staff has either got to give this quarterback some easy passes to build his confidence up, or they need to make a change and bring the other guy in. He's just reckless out there so far today.
He's running out of time here. Hit as he released it. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
Pass interference. Defense.
Obvious penalty. Doesn't matter. Offense makes a big gain. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. And there's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of it.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Fighting off the defender. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Well, here we are in the second half, and this run defense is living up to their billing as a top 10 run defense. This running back can't get anything going and is still yet to break 20 yards on the ground for the game.
Wide open downfield. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for.
Good job by this offensive line, and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Well, the back has been busy, but very little to show for it tonight. That defense has been all over the running game. 2nd down play coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The Cornhuskers will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And he will score. Touchdown, Huskers. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Burgess. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? They're going to run it here. Breaks free. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Hands off to the left. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. He'll hand it off. There's a stiff arm. Oh, he fought hard there. Broken tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
They'll toss it to the right side. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there and the team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's a quick grab. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Short pass, finds the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. And he's got it. No problem. And that will extend their lead even further.
So it hits the crossbar and goes through. That kick seemed like it was a mile away. He got it up in the air and gave it a chance. Hits that crossbar, and it's 3 points.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Bootleg looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, the offense is trying to create some matchups to their advantage, but, man, this defense is so athletic. Nowhere to go here after this catch.
And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense. You got to stop the offense, pin back. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Cornhuskers bring their punt team onto the field.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got fourth down.
And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Let's go. Play action here on first down. He'll throw it now. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Important second down play coming up. They're going to run it. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And it's Auburn in front as we take a break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who's going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. On the ground, it's Burgess. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Burgess. Inside the 30. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30. And a first down.
And I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year. And it's been great to see him in person today. Making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field.
Here we go.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, has just really been the story of the game. This defense has completely eliminated this offense's ability to run the football, made them one-dimensional, and that's why they haven't been able to put many points on the board.
They look to throw it here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. The receiver grabs it. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Quick throw to his receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
They'll run it here. Spinning out of the tackle. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath a beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Burgess. And he's brought down at the 6th. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Man, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Same tailback, another carry. And they'll stop him short of the line of the game. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
They bring the punter onto the field now, and he'll kick it away now for the second time. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Not fielded cleanly. It's a loose football.
Kick catch interference. Kicking team.
Got to make sure the guy's allowed to make the fair catch before you hit him. Very obvious call there. Looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. And now the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. The Huskers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Back needing a third down completion here. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Bursts into space. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. And now to try here for the extra point.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8.
Hey, I can understand the play call here. Backed up deep in your own territory, working with the lead in the fourth quarter. But you got to be careful of being too conservative. Because this defense right now, they're trying to get the football back, and they are selling out against this run game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Wants to throw it. Caught by the receiver. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Pounding away with the run game. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Here's the second down play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump.
He'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Looking to pass this time. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency, and that's a great example that he's up to it.
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory?
27 jump.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but that first down should be enough to propel them into the national championship game. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
What an impressive job here by this quarterback to work through his progressions, had the time to be able to read the defense properly, and then eventually finds the underneath route for a 1st down.
Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. Returner looking to make a play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Tigers offense comes onto the field for the first time today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out. Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught quickly. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 49.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
There's a 1st and 10 play. And on the carry, he's heading left. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Looks like Auburn will have the 1st down.
Well, that is a 1st down and a definitive way of getting a good push up front. And this back, I tell you, every single year in plays, Auburn always has a great back, and this guy is no different.
He escapes the pocket. Hit just as he throws the ball. Makes the ground with plenty of room to run. And the defense comes up with the football. The junior quarterback showing toughness, standing in there to take the hit.
Well, the defense showing their team speed on that play.
So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. The Longhorns offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
So they take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn that ruling on the field. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
And I just love that this defense is not giving up on this 1st and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off, reminds his defense what he can do with his legs, and almost took it to the house.
Potential 4-point play early in this playoff game. It's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And looking for a big play here. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. He's got room to run. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's got the first and still going. Brought down, but he's past the line to gain.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Auburn now operating in the red zone. Running game is working. Let's stick with it on 1st down. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Nowhere to run on that play. It got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. 3rd down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there and brings up 4th down now. So they're short on 4th down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The field goal is good. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught near the sideline with just a short gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Breaks free. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The Longhorns will have to kick it away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. Ball fielded near the 35. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. We're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's third down.
The defense has got to do a better job of communicating. That is a wide-open receiver. They catch a break by an errant throw by the quarterback.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Back to throw again. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away, and they finally get things going this time. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
What a great job here by the safety to anticipate where the quarterback was going to go with the football. That gave him enough time to be able to get over and break on the football in time for the interception.
The back's got it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Going to try to use his legs here. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is four-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. That gain moves the ball to the 17. First down.
This is how you keep a drive alive. And it doesn't always show up in a stat sheet the next day. But when you look at this quarterback, you want to get caught up in his passing numbers. These are the plays that I love. He picks up the first down and keeps this drive alive.
Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. We reach the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to win a first down play. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
Second down after the incompletion. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. The pass rush closing in. Grabbed by the receiver.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to tight windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help this upcoming third down call.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Pass caught. Can he get in? And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught. Completion. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the first down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. Back in motion now. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. They bring him down after a short gain there. Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. On the run, he'll let it go. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Ball handed off. Well, the back has been busy, but very little to show for it tonight. That defense has been all over the running game.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Moves out of the pocket. It's going to be incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open.
These in-breaking routes can be tough on these receivers, sometimes worried about a big hit from a safety or a linebacker. Definitely not focused on the football here, or he would have been able to bring that one in.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's caught. And they get the conversion there. Set up now 1st down at the 38.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that 1st down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Snags a quick throw. That's a good tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw.
Boy, a great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he's stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 48 yards out. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one had an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. And they bring him down right at the 20. Offense getting set. It's second down. Play fake, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, this defense has been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Now it's second down here. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Makes the catch in space. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Longhorns will crank up the tempo.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now, 2nd and 11. Looking to pass here on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
Running back has it on a screen now. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Texas.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. Short connection with a tight end here.
This This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
Second down after that completion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He escapes the pocket. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Yeah, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Bringing pressure. The receiver makes the catch. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. You either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their guy.
Looking to scramble. Oh, and they get him. The defense finally chasing him down for a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Trying to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there, and now it's a 4th down call.
Chris, the advantage there obviously was with the defense on 3rd down and long. And they do a good job at taking away things downfield, but, man, you got to account for the quarterback taking off and running. Nobody does, so he gets big yards, and now he gives the offense a chance here on 4th down.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. They'll kick it away here. Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. The Longhorns offense takes the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. And it's caught across the middle. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Lofted it in there, but it falls incomplete. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of a half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Caught near the goal line. And And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up for the first down and goal.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Keeping it on the ground here. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
Now kick it off to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they've got the returner corralled. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Looking to throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Rhodes. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Makes a quick catch. Well, a huge hit there. You half expected to see the ball come loose, but a great job to hang on to.
Boy, great concentration by the tight end to be able to come up with that catch. But the defense showing how physical they are. When that tight end gets his hands on the ball, they are going to lower the boom.
They look to throw it here on second down. Delivers quickly to the left side. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's got it with room to run. He makes the stop, but it's a big play with a 31. Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Makes the catch downfield. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, they can't bring him down. He's got it right near the end zone. Forced out of bounds after a nice game. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the ball.
Well, It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Breaks free. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. After a long drive, it's a crucial 4-point play. Can they score a touchdown or have to settle for 3? Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! And they jump on top here in the second half. So with playoff pressure, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
They'll return it from inside the 5. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Using his legs, it's Burgess. Got the first down and still motoring. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
You know, all week the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
See if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep down the right side. Caught inside the red zone and still running. They finally bring him down, but he makes it inside the 15-yard line. First down in great scoring position. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Auburn.
I can't believe this guy came down with his catch. Unbelievable play for a touchdown. The quarterback took a chance by throwing that into double coverage, and the receiver somehow went up and makes a play on the ball and came down in the end zone for a touchdown.
BAT puts them up 3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Makes a quick grab. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And he'll drop back here on third down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. The offense continuing to build momentum. It's 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Contact as he threw it, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. Longhorns will send the punt team onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here.
Let's face it, we all want a team full of guys that can just make big plays and get first downs and touchdowns. But you know what? You got to have a big man. You can just turn it to him and hand him the ball, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. It's a shotgun run call. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, the defense is ready for that one. Good job of being able to hold the edge to this defense, showing the speed that they needed to bring him down. He didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field in that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Catch made, a lot of space now. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. The Longhorns looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. To the end zone, but incomplete.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Longhorns.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Extra point puts him in front by 1. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Texas.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an outbound. The catch made. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. First down and more, he's still running. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
Looks to the left, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And completion makes it second and short. Toss play to the outside. Breaks free with room to run. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Anytime you like to run the toss play successfully, that means you're going to have to win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner. They got it done there. What a nice game.
Auburn getting set for the first and 10 now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here, and the back's able to navigate his way for a first down.
First and goal, a chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter. A pre-snap motion from the offense. QB keeper all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job with executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
Empty backfield now as they go for two. Looking to throw here. And it's incomplete. The try fails, and the lead remains 5 points. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner choosing to field this one. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Now the offensive coordinator calls the right play. I like trying to get out on the edge of the perimeter of this defense with the speed you have, but you got to tip your cap. The defense made a great play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Finds his man. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Looking to throw it again. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And a player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check him out. That completion sets up a second down play. Looking for a receiver. The pocket breaking down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
Here comes third and long, trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Longhorns will line up to kick it away. About to punt for the fourth time tonight. And here's the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team.
And the Auburn offense will take.
And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. From the shotgun, drops back. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job of taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep down the left side. And the pass is incomplete, but the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a first down. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15, and it's a fresh set of downs. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. They'll hand it off. He gets loose. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Well, that's the last thing that this offense could afford to do is turn the football over to give the other side a chance at taking the lead. Now they got to hope their defense saves the day.
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. 2nd down play coming up. He decides to keep it here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That's exactly how you want to defend the option. You know, old school way is assignment football. You have to account for the quarterback, the pitch man. Here, the quarterback had really nothing other than just kind of lower his head and get as much as he could. Fortunately for the defense, it wasn't very much.
Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. And that run produces a decent gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And here's the handoff. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Touchdown, Texas. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
What a great call here by the offensive coordinator. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and even though you're close to the end zone, you can still throw it and use the timing to your advantage and allow this receiver to be able to walk into the end zone.
The offense will set up now for the two-point conversion, trying to extend the lead to 3 points. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He'll make it into the end zone. So now they lead by a field goal here in the final quarter. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
It's a good, solid gain. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Receiver makes the grab, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Crucial moment late in the game. 3rd and inches. Which side can impose their will? They try to sneak in for the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
I really feel that this quarterback is rattled at this point. He's already been sacked a number of times. I think it's affecting his timing with his receivers.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pump over the middle. It's Spencer. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Well, I thought we'd see this tight end all game long within this game plan, but that's just his 2nd catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is and take him out of this plan.
Comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Finds his target. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a 2nd or 3rd option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48.
Great 1st down here by this offense to stop this clock. But remember, the time isn't on your side. You still have a long way to go. They need to be in hurry-up mode.
Looking to throw again. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. Touchdown, Auburn. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, Chris, we've called so many playoff games, and we just hope for a competitive game, and that's exactly what we have here. A go-ahead score with less than 2 minutes to go. Now it'll come down to can their defense hold up and secure the victory.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Return it brought down. Sets up the next drive. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The chance to advance in the playoff comes down to this. Offense needing a touchdown here late in the game. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First play of the drive, they look to the right. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Looking to pass here on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Rhodes. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. It comes down to this in this playoff game, fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Looking for a late deep shot. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. It's a bit of a risk, but with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you've got to go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
Looking for the wideout. He's put for a third time tonight.
Oh, it's not over yet, but this fourth down interception is going to cost them critical minutes here at the least here in the fourth quarter.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. A really entertaining one. This fun one would call. They get the W with Kirk in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, and a touchback would have been a better idea. The Hurricanes offense comes on the field first today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving corps that's just been lighting people up so hard to stop collectively. But they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback?
The pass rush gets home.
Chris, how about the combo there of speed and power to be able to get to the quarterback here by this defensive lineman? Auburn defensive lineman, one thing you can always count on is they have speed and they have an awareness to know how to pressure that quarterback.
From the 12-yard line, it's 2nd and long now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He'll take a deep shot. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in pretty good field position. So Auburn's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving his back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Auburn now operating in the red zone. Here comes a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. Tackle at the 8 after the completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Send the back in motion. 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Touchdown, Tigers, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. That's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He gets to the 30 before stepping out. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Play action here on 1st down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time with good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
2nd down, they're going to throw it. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And after the miss, still down by 7.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Important 2nd down play coming up. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. On the move now. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Important 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And they get the 3rd down conversion. Football moves now to the 45.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
2nd and 10 here. Looking to chuck it again. The pass rush closing in. he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the out route. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30.
You call a quick out on third down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, we're surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Fires it on the move. And they will score. Touchdown, Auburn. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And with the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. First down, looking to throw the football. Running back grabs it on the screen. And bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage on that screen.
Now the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Oh, that's a play you dream about as a defender. He gets penetration and times that hit up perfectly in the backfield.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the stop just short of the marker, which getting fourth down and inches. Cage will line up to punt it away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Then they keep it going. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Hand off to the back. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Ball handed off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delayed game of offense.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking for a man. Looking for his back. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he'll be brought down.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. The quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
It's Auburn in front as you take a break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Delay of game penalty on this drive. Wow.
Delayed game of offense.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. And that is another delay of game penalty on this drive. Have you ever seen this? What is going on?
Delayed game of offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up.
Love to see quarterbacks try to keep a play alive. He gave it everything he had here. He came up short of the first down. Boy, he gave him a chance.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? There's the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Canes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It'll end up being a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. Breaks into open space.
Returner is brought down at the 39. And your Auburn Tigers will take over.
And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Looking to pass here on second down. Extending the play now. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Here's the second down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Finding space at the 20. Tackle is plainly made down at the 11-yard line.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out of the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He finds the running back in the flat. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And there's the handoff. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. Now the 40. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
So bad plays on 1st and 2nd down puts him in a tough spot here. 3rd and very long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? As the first down is still going. Going up for the first down to the 37. Just pounding away for another big gain. But you wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown.
He's running out of time here. Tries the right with a quick throw. The junior tried to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. They're going to run it here. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught by the receiver. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
That's how you do it. The receiver's able to get away from the first tackler, but not the second. Good job to bring him down and prevent that 3rd down conversion.
They'll kick it away here. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. And they come up with something here. And it's a bunch formation. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Hawkins. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big 3rd down now for this offense. They're down early in the game with all the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
Grab near the sticks. It's Hawkins. Tackle made after a big gain.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on that 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. Touchdown, Canes, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
What a touchdown here by this offense. I'm going to tell you something. This is what separates the men from the boys right here as a quarterback. He knows he's going to get hit. Looks downfield, keeps his eyes focused, makes the throw, takes the hit, and they get the touchdown. Beautiful.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. He'll hand it off. Picks up the first, looking for more. They finally get him down, but a big play for 46.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Offense operates at the plus 46 after that huge gain. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The pocket breaking down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Makes the grab, can he get there? Brought down at the 7. Push and moves him closer to the goal line. And a timeout is called, important stage late here in the second quarter. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's the handoff. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. It's 3rd down for the offense. And it's a kneel down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The distance will be 23 yards, a chip shot. Sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Howard C. brings down the returner. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. An effective running game is why they were on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. First play of the second half is a handoff. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Looking to scramble now. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
What a defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Looking to throw it on first down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He's brought down quickly, but takeaway is a huge play for this defense. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. He'll set up to throw. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
14.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the returner will be brought down. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. On first down, it's play action. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket, but not the rush. It'll be a short loss.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. He just can't take the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs here.
Well, this is why this guy's looked at as one of the top dual threat quarterbacks in the country. He can throw it, he can spin it downfield, but also he's a threat to be able to take off and go just like this. Puts so much pressure on this defense.
First down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
And one of the things we love about this guy is his ability to use his legs when he has to. And I almost feel like he got behind that offensive line, and because of his size, I don't know if they were able to locate him. By the time they did, it's a first down for the offense.
He breaks free. He's in the clear. Across midfield. Inside the 30. Finally tackled down at the 19, and just like that, the offense has moved into the red zone.
Man, now that is a running back's dream. I don't think the guy got touched until he got taken to the ground. It's just excellent blocking. There's nobody he had to make miss or use his stiff arm. Just a lot of open field.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Pointer in the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing a strike. Touchdown, Auburn.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
2nd down and long from the 9-yard line. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. The shotgun handoff here. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. The pass is intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. He finds some space. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. No pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease in the back, found that with the vision, and picks up some big yards for that 1st down.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Well, they run the ISO play, but the interior O-line just overwhelmed that time.
Yeah, give the defensive line all the credit in the world because they just manhandled this offensive line. They won the line of scrimmage. It's a very simple play. You should be able to at the very least get some positive yards here, but not when you lose the battle up front.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Tigers. They are pouring it on now.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
Point after, not right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he steps out to the 29. That's where they'll begin the drive. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Off target and incomplete.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll on this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, the pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
The offense will begin now with excellent field position. They're going to run it. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. On the move now. Looks like he's going to run it. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Auburn.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone. That is a big-time play. The defense, to their credit, had everybody covered, but they forgot to account for the mobility of this quarterback. Sure made him pay for it.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to create better field position. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The first job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take a lead in this game at some point.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. On third down, he drops to throw. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection. And the Canes will bring their punt team onto the field.
Now they're putting themselves in these third and long situations, and it's simply not a recipe for success. They can't keep this up as this game wears on.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Trying to find room. It's Burgess. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Handoff heading left. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it to the left. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. sets up a critical third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. Escapes the pocket. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 48 yards out. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Getting set. Here's second down. And he drops back in the gun. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Touchdown, Tigers. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
You know, we talked to him during the week, and he told me he was a high school corner. And I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skills to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. They'll run it to the right side. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
First down and 10 now. Press coverage now from these DBs. The pass rush closing in. Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. Defense creates a big turnover, and that'll end the quarter of play. Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. These playoff games, we certainly hope for a much more competitive battle with a shot at the national championship on the line. It has not been the case here so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll run it here. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Getting set. It's second down. It's It's a run to the left. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Third down coming up after that running play. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. One of those critical third down plays coming up. And now the handoff. It'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain.
Now the defensive coordinator must be thinking, it's about time. This running back has just destroyed this defense, and this time they're able to get into that backfield and come up with a nice play.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
The passing game just hasn't been consistent today. It's plain and simple. They might not quite be out of it yet, but they have to start connecting soon, or this one will be over.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Slams right into a wall. They got it for a loss. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Throws it to the right. And that pass is batted away. Incomplete.
What's another incompletion? Just something is missing with this offense. Cannot quite get into sync. And now we got another fourth down for this quarterback.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Takes the handoff. It's Burgess. Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to 30.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed along with really dominant offensive line play.
And that run is good for first down yardage, a new set of downs for this offense.
Here we go, here we go.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. consuming clock with the running game. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Swarmed with a pass rush, a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And they will trot out the field goal team here. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. Points on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Oh, and he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Miami. He just sprints into the end zone. A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
How badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment that I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. Gonna run it. It's Burgess. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Second down play coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The back's got it. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Well, this guy's been a lot of fun to watch today, showing a lot of ability to get outside with speed, some toughness between the tackles. Now he's well over 100 yards, and a big part of the reason this team's going to advance to the next round.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. hand it off. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
In the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia, as we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He takes this from inside the 5. He tackled with a 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Bucs offense tries out there to open this game. It's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road. They face a strong defense. It gets stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kirk.
And Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Past the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. They strike first in this national title bout.
Oh, I love the aggressive mindset of this quarterback and offensive coordinator. You see a matchup that you like, you take a shot, and it pays off in a big way for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add the lead now with PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Tigers offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Has the first down and more. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground?
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Grab by the receiver. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. Let's Good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackle made to the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around, to give him a chance to get out in space, are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
Keeping it on the ground here. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Auburn now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the 1st.
Touchdown, Auburn, as they answer with their 1st score of this title game. So a long, methodical scoring drive, great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. And a powerful Ducks offense takes the field. There was a 1-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a 1st down. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And completion makes it 2nd and short. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Fighting off the defender. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the 1st, and here comes the tempo.
Catch made on the sideline, and he stays in bounds. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers quickly to the left side. And makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play for a 1st down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks a tackle in the clear now.
That's what you love to see from an offense. The offensive line and the running back in sync, working together, and it pays off. What a big gain. Thought he might be close to being able to take it all the way to the...
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And the point after is good. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Burgess. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Off the play fake on first down. He's going to take off. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off, and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Really good defenses put an emphasis on winning the early downs. That means holding your own on 1st and 2nd down, so you force the offense to consistently have to try on 3rd and long. That's exactly what's happened here in this series.
He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. The receiver makes the catch. Tackled, but first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. Good enough for first down yardage.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
A new set of downs after that completion. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
And that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Auburn now operating in the red zone. Back in motion now. Trying to run it. It's Burgess. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he was able to get downfield for the first down.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Trying to find some room. It's Burgess. He's finally tackled out the 2-yard line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They'll hand it off. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Receiver in motion now. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up fourth down now. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. And it's good right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll return it from inside the 5. The coverage team able to bring him down. Last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pass caught. And the game just good enough for a first down. Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Defense swarms them on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Throwing off play action. Catch made on the right side. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. The offense now operating in the red zone. Third down, out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. It right through.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down to the 45.
Boy, what a great job of using his speed. Get him on the edge, allow him to be able to pull away from people, pick up big yards, and come up with a nice 1st down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw yet again. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Finding some room at the 25. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the 1st down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this 1st half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do. A new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a 1st down.
Tremendous protection. He was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Tigers. Folks, we hope you're enjoying this. The national championship game is all tied up. Buckle up now for the finish.
Man, this is everything you could hope for on this biggest stage in a national championship. Both these teams bringing their A game. I can't wait to sit back and see who wins it.
And the extra point was up and good. The BAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Just able to stop it, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. They'll begin the drive with excellent field position. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Now, let's see what they can do this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. The pass rush gets home.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He bought some time, now lets it go. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Touchdown, Ducks! This offense is still clicking.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
BAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Burgess. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. And on the carry. He's heading left. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Second down, we're going to throw it. It's an out route. The catch made. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
That's another huge game for this guy. And I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
He's swarmed by the defense.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense, when you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Contact as he let the ball go. The ball is pulled off. They get him down after a short return, but interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. This is what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
I don't mind this aggressive approach here by the offensive coordinator, taking a shot downfield on third down. Now you can either kick the field goal or still have a chance to go for it.
And the Ducks will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly.
Touchdown, Oregon. This offense really clicking. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. It's going to be incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looks to the left, pass caught. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31.
Boy, this defense looks like they are confused, and they should be. This wide receiver is putting on a clinic here in the first half. He sees blood in the water right now, and he's got over 100 yards.
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. On the move now. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Boy, it's second down and forever. You know they're going to throw the ball. They want to throw the ball, but to the credit of the defense, there's just nothing open. How about this quarterback? Instead of throwing the ball away, he picks up some big yards. They get a real shot here now on third down.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. He was perfect on his first attempt, but this is tougher from 49 yards away. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the returner is brought down. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught quickly. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. He's looking to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. Breaks loose at the 45. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On first and 10, looking to throw. Oh, that one's picked off. He's bringing it back. He steps out of bounds. A solid return and a great play to set up his offense here.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
This will likely be the last play of the half. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
That's defense.
And that PI call is going to give them one more untimed play in the half. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, a last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the battle for the most coveted trophy in all of college football has been fierce. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They've been efficient. Scoring hasn't really been the problem, but they've got to keep scoring the way their defense is going. First play of the second half to keep it on the ground. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Moves out of the pocket. Sacked, dropped at the 3.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Running out of time in the pocket. Looking right, this one caught.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
This one will be fair caught. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
Love the RPO call because you give the quarterback an opportunity to hand it or take a shot. I'd recommend getting that ball out a lot quicker to give these receivers a chance to catch the ball and have room to run.
Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Look out, room to run here. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. Ducks pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Press coverage now from the secondary. And the quarterback keeps it here. Has a pass to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
Point after, up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Play action here on first down. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off here. Picks up the first and is still going. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. So quickly all the way up to the 36 and it's first down. Looking for some space. It's Burgess. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And he'll drop back here on third down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity to here put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got them to fourth down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
Lets it go quickly. He's got a man down the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
He's brought down after a big first down game. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Second down after that previous play. Looking to throw it again. Great grab on the sideline. He does get the foot down before going out of bounds. They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down. He just dumped it off to the back.
A nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight. He's able to dump it to him as a safety valve, and he picked up the first.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. And throwing again on second and 10. Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. And the defense get a stop here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's intercepted. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball. They're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback keeps the football. He shreds the tackle. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit, they didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
Touchdown, Oregon. They continue to roll up the score. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And, Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receiver's jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. And he is wide open for a huge gain. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And here's the handoff. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down.
Chris, I just don't know about short gains like this, especially keeping the ball on the ground. The clock keeps moving. They need points on that scoreboard in a hurry. You got to throw the football. You cannot afford to allow this clock to keep ticking.
Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now.
And that is just a great job by this defense on third down. Getting penetration, they come up with a loss. Now, it's a big decision. 4th down, as an offensive coordinator, you've been going backwards. What do you call?
Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. We're going to go for it on 4th down. Trying to convert with a sneak. Touchdown, Auburn. This offense cannot be stopped.
Oh, how about that, Chris? Barrett Bryant's looking down, smiling on that call. 4th down and goal. You go with the goal line formation. You bring the defense in tight, and you still overpower them for a touchdown. Thing of beauty.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. 1st down and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. And the Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. Receiver makes the grab, and he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down mark. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31.
Boy, just a blown opportunity here by this defense. They got him to third down, a chance to potentially get them off the field. And the fact that they're trailing, they needed to make a play. But you got to give credit to this offense. In the national championship, that big offensive line opened up a hole, and they pick up the first down and keep working clock.
And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. And the Ducks are in the red zone. He hands it off from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the same runner's got it again. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? On third down, he drops to throw. Touchdown, Ducks! And the route is on. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. 27. They'll return it from inside the 5. Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking deep down the right side. Pass caught down at the 20. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Quick throw over the middle. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. Brought down after the takeaway, a big play by the defense to end this quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. Here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. It's a quarterback keeper. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Hey, I get the passing in football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And the pass is incomplete. That's 3 in a row. His passing game out of sync. The Ducks will line up to boot it away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner will be brought down. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the catch, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback's safety blanket.
Looking to scramble. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the second sack in this game.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pump over the middle. It's Spencer. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw here. A deep shot to the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
They're trailing by this much in the fourth quarter. The defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
Defense is coming after him. He's got it in the open. They'll play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
How about this guy making this throw? I mean, they have harassed him all game long, and here we are in the fourth quarter. He takes another hit, and this time gets enough on it to be able to complete it. Great play by the quarterback.
Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag. Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's got it with room to run. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Auburn now operating in the red zone.
Let's go! Let's go!
Looking to throw again. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
He's looking to scramble. To bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down.
Nickel coverage there. The quarterback just couldn't find any matchups to his advantage. So the result is a scramble that falls short of the first down. Now, a challenging 4th and medium coming up. Now, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? The returner is brought down. Makes a start on the next drive. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. From the shotgun, drops back. Throws to the tight end. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. The defense has it. Off and running. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up 3rd down.
My gosh, Chris, it's been a rough night for this offense and this poor quarterback. Took a shot there as he released the ball, and the defense is just teeing off.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
They fail to connect downfield again, and time is a major factor now here in the 4th quarter with the deficit being this big. Just not much working for this offense today.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Back-to-back deep shots. Can't connect on the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. The Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Working clock with the ground game. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short game. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's caught across the middle. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. Ducks are going to cash in this red zone trip. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Wants to throw it. Pressure is coming. The receiver grabs it. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Makes a quick catch. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. It's a nice job of the defense.
Touchdown, Oregon. A great catch and run for 6.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Automatic in the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
30.
And here's the return from inside the 5. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They need a miracle. A couple of them here in the last couple minutes. Down big. Here comes a handoff. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, where the heck was that all game? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, all right, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, man, that's what they've been looking for all game.
Fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. A small consolation celebration, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Oregon Ducks.
Thank you.